Hi everyone, and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 PS5 gameplay. Our first flight today is going to be along the Australian coast from Shell Harbour to Sydney. Okay, let's get the aircraft prepped and ready for flight. Hi everyone, and welcome in. We're getting the Cirrus Vision jet prepped. Our first flight today is going to be along the Australian coast. If you want to come along, let me know and I'll put the airport codes in the chat. This is our flight plan. Okay, let's make sure our co-pilot has spawned. Okay, let's prepare to taxi out. We don't need clearance. Okay, let's go. Let's announce our taxi intentions.
Yankee Sierra Hotel Lima traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 26, Yankee Sierra Hotel Lima. Hey, Morfire, how you doing? You gonna fly today? I'll give you the codes. We're in Australia for the first flight, going from Shell Harbor, doing some sightseeing, and then we'll check around Sydney. Raz is here. Our first flight's going to be from Shell Harbor to Sydney with some sightseeing. I'll give you the airport codes. Oh, we're at 08. I need to taxi some more. I'll give you the airport codes as soon as I line up over here. It's only a 15-minute flight to our destination, but we're going to fly around for a while. I'll pull up the codes here in a minute. If anybody else wants to come along. We're going to fly from Shell Harbour, Australia, up to Sydney with some sightseeing in between. Hey, Morfire, you know one thing I've noticed, and anybody else watching? When you use aircraft that are smaller, you get better ground textures and scenery than using, say, a big Airbus. Here we are, runway 26. Let me line up and I'll give you the codes. We'll be using the Vision for the first flight, and then we're going to go back to Alaska, so I'll probably use the Diamond. I'll line up here and then let you guys spawn. Okay, we're at 26. Here's the codes. You realize what, Gordon? Feel free to join us. Here's the airport codes for multiplayer. We are now over 3 weeks of PS5 gameplay without any real issues. Oh, okay. Well, on the other console, the Xbox, you can't really tell the difference. Whether you use an Airbus or a Cessna. Looks like the graphics are the same. Okay, we'll wait for our friends to join in. What are you doing today, Raz? I'll wait for you guys to spawn in. It's my co-pilot. I'm not taking passengers today. Did you get the codes, Morfire? Oh, that's right, Rez. I keep forgetting. Sorry. I don't know who has what. Well, you definitely have a better marketplace. For my Xbox, I have the military simulations where the aircraft carrier launches and landings. Oh, okay, Prince. Feel free. Join if you want. We usually have anywhere from 2 to 4 flyers. Let me see if I can see more fire. He hasn't spawned in yet. Here's where we're going. Shell Harbor, and then we'll end up at Sydney eventually. It's a short flight, but we're going to fly around for a while. So Prince, my streams are all about like the scenery, not 30,000 feet Airbus flights for 5 hours. You're behind me? Oh, what's the altitude? Low and slow. I haven't set my altitude yet. We're going to do kind of low and slow for scenery, maybe 7,000. I'll set it for 7,000 in the course. The CRS is 013. Eventually. We might go south a bit first. And then we'll come back north. Probably don't want to use an Airbus at this airport. I don't know if the runway is long enough. The next flight in Alaska, obviously, it'll be a lot higher altitude. Oh, you're behind me? I don't see you. Did you turn on your tags? And are you on US West servers? Because if you're not, then we won't see you. Do you need assistance in setting up the multiplayer? I'll show you where you need to be. Let me know. Well, if it's not Aaron, so everybody meet Aaron here. He's gonna finish his commercial license in career mode before I even start it. Where you at now? You done? Okay, there's more fire. I bet you're halfway done, Aaron. Okay, I guess it's just going to be two of us unless Prince gets in. Halfway done? With challenges or your career? You got your ATP license yet? Okay, I'm not seeing Prince, so we could take off. Oh, okay. More fire just took off. We're going. Prince, if you're already in, I can't see your tag. You see how you see More Fire's tag? I can't see your tag. Okay, I'm going to take off here. Set some flaps. Hang on, I'll check the chat after I get up in the air. Oh, I was going to use auto throttle. I didn't set it. Yeah, this runway, I don't know if it's long enough for something big. I'll check the chat after I
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Melbourne Center. Squawk Tree 642. Squawk Tree 642. X-ray Golf
We gotta make a
Sierra.
turn right here.
Contact 1 miles west of Yankee Sierra Hotel Lima, 1200. QNH 101 tree.
Although more fire, we are gonna go along the coast, okay? We're gonna divert over to the coastline here in a minute. Okay, I just set the AP. Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I make the turn here. There's the coast. Give me a chance to set my altitude. Hold on. We'll set it for 8,000. FLC. Heading mode on. Autopilot is on. FLC is on. Okay, there we go. We should be all set now. Now I can check the chat. Oh, you already had everything, Aaron. Oh, okay. I don't think you can, Prince. I think you're going to have to plug it in. I'm using the controller. Most of everybody flies with a controller, but I have a flight stick too. I mean, you can connect a mouse, but I don't know if a Bluetooth mouse is going to work. I've never even tried it. Where are you at, Morefire? Okay, let's check out some of the scenery. We might just go down low and fly along the coast. You want to do that, Morefire? We'll just hand fly. Let's go down to I'm going to descend to 3,000. Okay, we got that. Flight level control.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Sydney approach on 1 tree 5.9. Good day.
135.9, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Now we're going to be a glider. Well, Prince, if you were under me, I'd be able to see you, so you didn't turn on your tags. Do you know how to do that? Turn on your gamer tag? Because I do not see you. And I would. I do this every day. So, I'm not sure where you are. Okay, we're at 3,000. Flying along the coast. Anybody else wants to join our flight? This is the third weekend with PS5 gameplay. And I have not had a single issue. Although Morfire and I yesterday got bumped out, but I think it was maybe the server. Or it was my stream that crashed. See, okay, Prince, this is what you see. You see that right there ahead? How it says 8:30? We'd see you if you were playing, unless you didn't turn on your tag, and then you're invisible. And another way I can tell is this. If I open up the EFB, I would see you here on the map somewhere in green. And I'm not seeing you, so I'm not sure what to tell you. More fire. We're going to go up above Sydney and then come back, okay? We're going to fly around Sydney. So don't land per the flight plan. What the heck is that? More fire, are you seeing this? What is that? Did you see that? Now it's gone. Interesting. Nice graphic though. So here's the Australian coast, everybody. No, Young 830 is not Prince. That's Morfire. I only see one person flying. Unless Morfire, did you change your name? You're still 830, right? And I saw him take off and I knew which aircraft he uses, so... Let's adjust our heading here. So why is more fire in the chat, Prince? Oh, maybe he isn't. More fire, respond in the chat. Oh, you are? Okay, I'm trying to catch up on chat. I probably scrolled through it. Never mind. I'm trying to catch up on chat. He's watching on another account. Okay. Well, why are you tricking me? It scrolled through it, so I didn't see that post. Prince, I thought you were pulling my leg. Let's get back on course. Wow, there's a lot of nothing right here. No, we're not landing. We're going to go over to Sydney and Sydney Harbor and everything. Don't land. We're going to go past it. So just fly by the airport and head over to Sydney Harbor, which is north of the airport. Okay, we'll be coming out to some scenery here in a minute. Obviously, this isn't real time. It's dark in Australia right now. I missed half your chats. Sorry. So yeah, fly past our destination airport, which is Kingsford International. All that excitement, I'm going way too slow. Hi everybody, welcome in. You're free to join us for some flights. What are you doing today, Aaron? You still gonna fly all afternoon, or just taking it easy? And now we're coming into some scenery finally. Check this out. So we're just about there, but we're going to keep going. So this must be the Sydney area. So more fire. I'm going to take my autopilot off. We want to go north of the airport here. Or we can leave the autopilot on and just continue on. All we gotta do now is find Sydney Harbor. Let's take the course heading off. Heading select off. Okay, we're gonna hand fly this on the controller. We'll circle back to the airport. It's right here. We're right over the field now. Kingsford, Smith. There's the pattern. They're going to give me instructions now, probably. So we're going over to Sydney. I hope we're high enough. Where you at, Morefire? Oh, there you are. I got you. Okay, everybody, we're coming up to what should be Sydney Harbor.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
It's giving me clearance to land.
Golf to land. Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Okay, let's fly around here.
Right. X-ray Golf Sierra.
We'll circle around here, Morefire. Let me swing out. I'm going to swing out here over the coast and then come back. Autopilot just went off. I could tell because it just freaked out my trim. So let me just set my trim and then I'm going to hand fly this. I just want to set the altitude. Stand by. I want to set this. I don't want this kicking in like it always does. I'm setting this altitude for 0. Now I can just hand fly it. Don't worry about the autopilot kicking in. Okay, Morefire, I'm back on my stick now. Let's get on down. We'll become a glider here. Okay, let's start it back up. Okay, let's fly around here, Morefire. I'll check the chat in a minute. My autopilot just kick in? Nope. Okay. I probably should have used the diamond, huh? Could have went a little slower. Hi, everybody watching, welcome. We're at Sydney Harbor. Can we go under the bridge? I think not. There's the Opera House. 800 feet. Oh, we probably can go under the bridge. Nope, let's not go under the bridge. I don't want to start my flight over again. We'll circle here a few times, Morefire, and then we'll land. Let everybody see the scenery around Sydney.
Traffic, 8 o'clock.
Oh, there's more fire behind me. As soon as my Garmin comes on, the radar shows them. make another pass here. For anybody that's watching, feel free to join along on the flights. I think I hear Morfire's diamond. It's probably warning me I'm too low. Yeah, I know I'm too low. What do you think, Morfire? Under the bridge? How tall is that bridge? Let's try it. What's the worst thing that could happen? I have to end the stream or this flight. Wow, 200 feet. Look at that, I'm in my F-15. There's a good shot of the Opera House.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Wind 25.
I'm cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 16 right.
Okay, Morfire, let's line up.
Golf Sierra.
Get some altitude here. Where'd the field go? Ah, it's over there. Stand by, I'll check the chat in a second. Let me just get on final. Oh, we got a golf course right here. Look at this. Let me see what the approach is. Yeah, let's go. 4,000 feet, that's plenty. Let me just fly over the field here and look at the approach. Okay, there's the POI. It's usually a quick left. What runway do they want me to land on? Hold on. "16 right. 16 right will be over there." Okay, let me get down and line up. Too fast for flaps. We're a glider again. Get some flaps down here. Okay, I got some flaps. I got my gear. Okay, more fire, we can land. Unless you want to fly around some more. Our next flight was going to be, we're going back to Alaska. Maybe I'll use the diamond. 5,000. Can't rock full flaps yet. Going too fast. Full flaps. Looks like more fires over there already landing. Hang on there, whoever put something in the chat. Let me just get down on the ground. Looks like you're down more fire, yeah? $16 right. Let's get rid of these lines. $113. Okay, now I have the runway in sight. There's more fire.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
135, that's too fast. 4 whites.
$500.
This should be a really long runway. I'm too low. 4 reds. $116 speed. Looking good. Neutral. There's a landing. Slight bounce. There's more fire. See if I can taxi off. Brakes, brakes.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Whoa.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground
I tried to stay behind you, more fire.
321.7 for X-ray Golf.
There we go. Let's taxi to the gate. Did you get instructions? Wow, that was a hard left turn. Okay, let's see where we're going. My co-pilot Scarlett will get us taxi instructions here. Say hi to everybody, Scarlett. Sydney ground. Let's check the chat.
Sydney ground. Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Hey, 1960. Welcome in today.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate Foxtrot Tree using taxiway Bravo 4.
Yes, you're boom.
Bravo 4 Golf.
I'll eventually remember it. Jeez.
Taxi to gate Foxtrot Tree via
But Morfire tricked us today. He's using a different account to chat. Okay, where are we parking? Right over there. Okay, you want to spawn in on the next flight? We're going to go up to Alaska. Kind of do yesterday's flight with a little more sightseeing. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Feel free to join us here. I know which aircraft Morfire wants me to use. Everybody, if you just joined, this is PS5 gameplay. We're going on our over 3 weeks. Scenery's looking fantastic. Aircraft handling's good. No real issues. Morfire, should I use the Diamond next flight? Okay, I see you, Boom. You're 96. Let me check the chat to be sure. They have me parking right over here. So we're all going to use propellers for next flight. You know how I love my Vision jet. Number one, Vision. Let's see if we have a little people here waiting for me. He's parked. How'd you know where I was getting sent to? Someone else is in the air too. Morfire, you parked in my parking spot? Yes, he is. He's in my parking spot. He's out of his aircraft. Should I run him down? Let's just park right next to him. Then we'll do a showcase view over here. You can park right over here in 1960 if you want. Okay, let me read the chat real quick, see what I missed. Hey, Rez. Heisenberg, how you doing? You gonna fly with us? It's after Christmas. Hi, studio. Yeah, I thought 96 is you because 1960 reminded me he's Boom. And then we've got Morfire tricking me up today. Okay, let's see. 1960 put something it didn't like. It didn't like the H. Heisenberg's going to fly with us today, right? Here, let's do a showcase. Let me jump out of the aircraft here. Scarlett, keep the motor running. I'll show everybody my pilot here. Where did here's more fire, and then we got Boom, and then we got Studio. Let's do showcase. Here's my pilot. Haven't given her a name yet. My co-pilot though is Scarlett. Ooh, I gotta change this thing. It's too much. There's my pilot. She's really good with a Vision Jet. That was your gate, so they spawned me right next to you? Yeah, studio, I'm going to have to try and memorize that. The same people fly every day. You think I'd get it by now. Let's take a look at the airport here. Then we'll set up our next flight. Nothing special. Where you at, studio? Have you spawned in yet? I saw you. Where'd you go? I don't see you. Okay, let's make the codes for the next flight. External. Okay, let me end this flight, show you where we're all going. Everybody wants to join us? PS5 gameplay. Except Rez. Rez, I don't suppose you're getting a PS5 anytime soon. So yesterday we had this amazing scenery. We're going to go back there. Let's put flight conditions, and then we'll do noon because it's awful short days. Anybody wants to join, here's what you need to have. The bottom one, all players need to be checked. We're going to fly around Alaska, Heisenberg. We're going to go from Anchorage to a little airport that was really cool over a lake, but we'll fly around first. I'll give you the codes if you want to come on in. So it's up here. You're going to probably have to change your weather. So Anchorage is right here. So we're going to leave from Anchorage. Departure. Ooh, we have some real flyers. Look, see the green? Well, you can't now. See this green right here? That's another player. And then we're going to go to this airport called Valdez. which is right here, and it's kind of on a lake. Approach is amazing. So we're going to arrive here. Here's the code, you guys. Paul, Apple, Nora, Charles, Paul, Apple, Victor, David. Feel free to join. The controls aren't working? You're just flying with the controller, right? Yeah, just restart the sim. We'll wait for you. I'm going to have to fix the weather up anyways, and I need to find a gate, so let me get my gate before you guys all start spawning with gates. Oh, I can't even see the gates. Look at this. Hold on. I need to... let's see, we're going to take off from 3-3. We don't want no big, long taxi, so let's do this. I'm going to spawn at ramp 67, everybody. Okay? So you guys can choose 66, 65, 66, 70. Just go along here. I'm going to take 67. So this is a 29-minute flight, but it's going to turn into well over an hour. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I wanted to use my new aircraft. I got to set it up again. You can't change aircrafts once you load in. I'm going to use Morefire's favorite aircraft. My number 2. The Diamond DA-62. Here's what it looks like. Cool livery too. Remember, we have to take off all those covers. Okay, let's set it up again. Anchorage. Depart. Flying down to Valdez. Arrive. See if I can find that parking ramp again. Runway 33. Oh God, I can't. Where'd the ramp go? There it is, 6-7. Okay, now let's fly. We'll adjust the time. Oh, the diamond is that picture? Oh, I didn't even realize it. Let's get the lights on here. We'll adjust the time first just to see if it was 12 p.m. we used yesterday, right? And we have clouds, so let's get rid of that. Custom. High level clouds. And we set it for 12 yesterday, so we'll do that today because the days are short in Alaska. I need a better thumbnail of the diamond here, but there's a bad shadow. Let's see. What about from this angle? Oh, this is good. So let me leave it there for a second. You coming along, Heisenberg? Yes, Heisenberg, what that is, that means don't go into safe mode, whatever you do. Do not go into safe mode. Just say start normally. So if you didn't exit the sim correctly, like let's say you just bounced or you just went to your PlayStation home screen without exiting, you'll get that message. I don't ever get it here, but I get it on the Xbox. Just answer the one on top. Do not go into safe mode. Not sure what's going to happen if you do. Okay? Easy. You just didn't exit the game properly. Now come and spawn in. No problem. The only reason I knew, because on the Xbox I kept getting that without even, exiting correctly. I kept getting it. Okay, we need to wait for Studio. And then 1960. And more fire should be here. You guys have the airport codes, right? Did you guys see my short that I posted with the sunset or sunrise in Tahiti? Let's walk over here and see if we can get a good angle on this aircraft. Oh, there's an Alaska. Look at that. Alaska Airlines in Alaska. Just can't get the angle I want here. Don't forget, you guys, make sure you take off the all the covers or we won't see any airspeed. What is that? Oh, someone was taking off. This is kind of a good shot too, right here, with Alaska in the background. Let's leave this up for a sec. Okay, Studio, do you have the codes? Or do you need the codes? Engine cover off. Chocks off. And then we have to not forget this little cover over here. We think this is causing the no airspeed. Plus it says remove. That's probably a good idea. Okay, that's off. I'm going to still turn on the pilot heat just to make sure. Let's see how this looks right here. There goes the gas truck. Let me know if you need the codes. Oh, I almost forgot to take off the pilot cover. Okay, now everything's off. Right? Yes. Oh no. Someone's using the same livery. I don't see a tag. Okay, let's climb in. We'll set up this bad boy. Morfire hooked me up with this aircraft. My pilot's already on board. I'm not going to take any passengers. I think I'm going to leave them off. It'll use up less resources. So Scarlett's on board. We have the EFB or the iPad right here. There's our flight plan, but we're going to deviate. We're going to fly around. So let's start this up. So I guess, studio, you got the codes, right? And the pilot heat was somewhere over here. Where was that pilot heat? More fire? It's right there. Okay. And then I noticed the fix for the Garmin issue on the end is just hit the enter button. There we go. Okay, now we get clearance. We had some amazing scenery here yesterday.
X-ray Golf Sierra with whiskey. Request taxi to the active. Straight out departure. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree via taxiway Taxi to and hold short runway tree via taxiway uniform Romeo Kilo. Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra.
See, who do we got behind us here? We got more fire there. Disappeared. Let's get some flaps on. If we don't have snow in the mountains, we'll make sure we change the weather. Are we taxing the same way as yesterday? No, it looks like we're not. Let's get a pushback.
Anchorage ground. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Check this
Diamond
out.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
Did you change the livery, more fire? Or is that studio? No, I couldn't see the tag. Waiting for the tug. Stop pushback.
Anchorage ground. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Let me check the chat. Booms on the runway, okay. Rez, when are you going to get a PlayStation? Heisenberg, you coming in? Okay, 1960, where are you, Boone? Okay, I'm going to taxi out. Let me just set some parameters here. I'm not going to set an altitude just yet. Okay, we don't need any de-icing, I take it. Altitude select. We'll set that after. Okay, I'm going to taxi. Wow, there's something loud behind me. Okay, there's boom. It's nice and quiet in here. Man, that thing is loud. Put the mufflers on that thing. Jeez. Okay, there's more fire. I think I'm going to need an air cleaning after this. Okay, Raz, no problem. We have to stay inside here. Where it's nice and quiet. What is that you're flying, Boom? You want me to pick up the pace a little? We're taxiing over to 3-3. So we're going to deviate, like I said, from our flight plan. We're not going to go from a departure to arrival. We want to fly around. So this is kind of a free flight. Ooh, look at that sun. Nice. More thumbnails. Oh, King Kong, hold on. As soon as I line up, I'll give you the airport codes. We'll wait for you. Stand by. I'm almost there. I'm getting my ears cleaned out. What did you put? Do I have fingerprints on the glass? Let's see. I think so. On one side I've seen them. Why is it such a long taxi? Hang on, King Kong. We'll get you the code. We're in Anchorage, flying to, I think it's called Valdez. I'm trying to stay the taxi speed limit. Okay, studio put it in. We should have just picked a different runway. Okay, we're almost ready to line up here. Welcome in if anybody else wants to join us. I'm going to put the airport codes in anyways, just in case somebody else wants to join. Finally. Oh, we may be holding right here. Let's see. We got a big one there. Here, King Kong, hold on. He gave them to you, but there they are, just in case. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Gonna fly with us today? We're in Alaska now. We might do Mount Fuji again after this.
Short runway tree, Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra.
Anchorage Tower, UPS 62 ready for departure. Runway tree. IFR long haul.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 1000 wait. UPS 62 hold short runway tree.
Hold short runway tree.
It's another big jet.
UPS 62.
We're holding short.
UPS 62. Altimeter 299er2. Cleared for takeoff runway tree. FedEx 169er.
No, Glenn, we're not going around the world in a diamond. We're just flying the Alaska route. Looks like Boom's going. I don't want to get my flight plan canceled.
Runway tree. UPS 62.
Oh, you're in? What is your what's your tag? Is that one that says 964? I can't see it.
FedEx 169er. Acknowledge last transmission.
Wow, we got a few flyers today. So that must be you right there, right? 964? I think Boom already took off.
133.7. FedEx 169er.
We're going to have to let everybody go here? Boom's in the air.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission.
Line up and wait. Diamond X-ray Golf
Okay,
Sierra.
we can line up.
UPS 62 contact Anchorage Center on 133.7. Good day.
Glenn, this is kind of a flight from Anchorage to Valdez, but it's kind of a free flight.
Takeoff runway
We're
33.
we're
Diamond
cleared.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we're going.
UPS 62. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, you forgot to change it. Okay, let's go. Let's make sure our airspeed works. We took all those things off.
UPS 62.
Airspeed's alive. We are not UPS.
Going to 133.7, UPS 62.
Everybody just fly towards the chorus, but we're going to just fly around Alaska. 110 airspeed. Let's go.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
We want to make sure we got some snow in the mountains. Wow, we got some flyers. Okay.
Alaska 135 at runway 33, ready for departure. IFR to Papa Alpha Oscar Tango.
So we'll get in the pattern here.
135. Altimeter 29992. Cleared for takeoff runway 33.
There's more fire.
Cleared for takeoff runway 33. Alaska 135.
Did everybody set their time for noon?
Acknowledge last transmission.
Is that me? I gotta acknowledge it? Hold on. Hang on a second, I gotta pause this. She's not responding.
Anchorage Tower. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Let's fly over to these hills here.
Alaska 1 Fight Contact Anchorage Center on 133.7. Good day.
There was a lot of cool scenery over here yesterday.
Alaska 199er Contact Anchorage Center on 133.7. Good day.
Let me engage the autopilot here.
Engaging autopilot.
Alaska 135. Acknowledge last transmission.
Let me set the altitude.
Alaska 135. Did you hear my last transmission?
Approach. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Diamond DA62, 2 miles southeast of Lake Hood, 3300. Request flight following. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach. Squawk 3607. Squawk 3607, Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles west of Alpha Kilo Tree 8, 3600. Altimeter 299er2. Roger, Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I could set this stuff up. Heading is going to be 075.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Anchorage approach on 12.3.8. Good day.
And let's do heading hold.
For Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
And flight level control. Now my autopilot doesn't want to come on.
Engaging autopilot.
There we go. Heading select on. $10,300. FLC is on. Let me check the chat. One thing about this aircraft, Morfire, it just takes longer to set it up. Are you flying with us, King Kong? Are you in the flight? I think we're going to have to manually fly this to get it over the hill. Stand by. Yeah, more fire. This aircraft needs just a little more prep before you take off. There's more fire right next to me. More fire. You guys on autopilot or are you hand flying? Why does a red app hold so many comments? Gosh. They're telling me to show just about every comment. It's like ridiculous.
Engaging autopilot.
Oh, you're hand flying, okay. Yeah, Studio. I tried auto throttle a few times in my Vision, and I didn't really care for it. Let's check out the scenery here. Don't you guys want to fly in these canyons low and slow with the snow? I'm going to check out that body of water to our, what is it, west? No, north. Let me take the heading hold off. Doesn't like that. Oh, here's a little canyon right here. Let's check this out. Let's hand fly it down there. Autopilot off.
Engaging autopilot.
You think I can fly in that canyon? There's Boom.
Alaska 188. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Yeah, Studio, although where it's not good is when you're taxiing and the rudder, it doesn't do a tight turn.
Climb and maintain flight level.
I'm going to fly in this little canyon right here.
188.
Use the radar. Oh, overspeed. Anybody want to join me in this little canyon for some scenery? Look at this. Nice. Everybody welcome in. If you just joined, we're flying around Anchorage, Alaska on our way to Valdez, Alaska. We'll get there eventually. We're checking out some of the scenery here. I don't think I better be looking at the chat right this second. There goes King Kong. I'm about to stall. Look at this. The wings are almost touching the side of the mountains. I'm flirting with stalls. There's King Kong. I better fly this with a stick. Wow, this gives a new meaning to the word low and slow. Ah, King Kong's using a diamond too. Okay, let's get back up to altitude here before we run into something. I've got full throttle. I'm only doing 90 knots. We're getting close to stalling. I gotta turn around and go down. This thing's gonna stall. I can't climb right here. I gotta get some airspeed, like, right quick. Here we go. I hope I'm not trapped in here. I definitely can't look at the chat right now. I may be trapped. Where's my vision jet? Let's get back up to altitude and set the AP, and everybody will enjoy the scenery. That was a little too risky. Let's set the autopilot and turn back on the flight level control. Autopilot on.
Engaging autopilot.
Okay. Not sure what's turning me over there, but at least we're climbing. Let's do this. Heading select on. Let's get back on course. Yeah, it's dangerous flying in here. Yeah, you were lower than me, King Kong. Yeah, I had to turn around more fire. I was about to stall out right on the mountain. Our next flight will be a little bit safer. See, I wanted to check out that lake over there, but it's too risky in here. You just can't get enough speed up. Let's get back on course. I didn't realize this flight was going to be that difficult. Oh yeah, custom name. Yeah, I saw something about that, Morefire. Put in a custom name and The cockpit, people do that. Yeah, I've seen some streams. My wings are level. There we go. Holding at 10,300. Oh, they do? ATC calls it out? Oh, nice. I haven't changed any of that yet. We'll see. Let me get on course here and then I'm going to get some water. We're getting bounced up, round up here a little bit. Set it for 76. Okay. Make sure I don't hit anything. I want to get some water here. We might want to go to 11,000. Hold on. That's looking a little scary right there. Climbing to 11,000. Maybe I'm climbing. Maybe not. Come on. Get up there.
Engaging autopilot.
We're climbing real slow. Why does this aircraft climb so slow, more fire? I've got it full throttle and now it's finally climbing. Be back in a minute. Sorry, I accidentally hit that. Welcome in, everybody. So, did you guys want to pick the next flight? Or do you want to go over to Japan and see Mount Fuji again? Glenn, are you still watching? Or do you guys want to pick something? So we have, what, 4 flying with us? I see Boom out there. Scenery is still amazing. I like that more fire. We can do that. After this flight, I'm going to just take a 5-minute break to take care of something. And then you get the airport codes for us. Sounds good, King Kong. Everybody is in agreement. 5 total. Is Glenn flying? Let's see. There's more fire. Boom. King Kong. 1960. Who am I missing? 1960. What are you up to? You're 12 minutes out from landing? I guess that's because we've been screwing around. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I only have 39 miles. This is a really cool airport, too. Oh, thank you for blanking out. Keep the wings level. Right, they are level. More fire. Why does it do this? Telling you to align the wings when I'm on autopilot. And I do have fingerprints all over my window. The wings are level. Come on. Why does it do this? I guess we better descend if we're getting that close. Well, I don't know why mine does it. I'm using the same aircraft and I'm using the same PlayStation. Why is the altitude... Let me go to 0. 200. It says in 100-foot intervals. Why does it go... How do I change that? I just want 1,000-foot intervals. How do I change this? I guess you can't. Must be automatic. It's just over that next ridge. Hi, if you just joined, feel free to come along. Yeah, the airport is just over that next lake. So I guess the altitude goes, okay, now it's 1,000. Why did it change? First it was 100, then it was 1,000. Okay. Maybe that's a little bug. Thousand-foot intervals, that's what I want. Well, there goes 96. Wait till you see this landing. It's a pretty cool approach. Oh, is that what it is, Rez? Ah. Thanks for helping out an old guy. Let me see. Oh, you're right. The one behind. Oh, gosh. I couldn't even see that. Oh, my gosh. Rez to the rescue. Jeez. Okay, something else to remember. Can someone clean the windshield off? Scarlett, can you clean the windshield? Just step out on the wing. And you guys want me flying a whole mess of different aircraft? It's hard enough just figuring out 3 or 4. So we're going to be making a left-hand turn when we get down by this lake. I don't even think I got clearance here yesterday. Is this a controlled or uncontrolled airport? If anybody's bored, I definitely have to go live on Purple today because I don't think I have another video up on there. So right after lunch. God, Rez, I wish you had a PlayStation. I do have a couple of Xboxes, but you know, when I tried to fly with a friend of mine, I couldn't even see his tags or anything. What's purple? What do you mean purple? Okay, I'm going to have him fly this in now. Autopilot's coming off.
Engaging autopilot.
You can see the airport right there. I'm just going to come straight in and land. Studio, did you fly yesterday with us to Valdez? I don't remember. It's just a straight in approach right here. Let's get some flaps down. Gear down. Too fast for gear. Okay. Someone's already landed? Who's landed? I see a tag there. Okay, we're getting on approach. I see you put some in there, Raz. Hang on till I land. Says 9 miles out. Isn't this a beautiful approach on this lake? Yeah, my windshield's dirty. Look at it. You can see it. How does it get cleaned? Only career mode? Aaron, are you watching that? How do we clean the windshields? Who's Rapid Roll? I know King Kong is JE something. Who's Rapid Roll? I think Boom's down. 6.5 miles out. At least on this aircraft, my trim stays set, unlike my Vision. Four miles. Have the runway in sight. Yeah, it's such a cool approach. Four whites. Still a little high. I need a window cleaning after this flight. Speed 117. Seems like it takes forever to land this thing. Now I can't see the lights. 96 is covering them. .400 feet. Let's get ready to go to neutral. Oh, short runway, isn't this? Neutral. We're down. Well, landing was okay. Let's park it. We had a lot of runway left. There's more fire in the same aircraft. We'll just park over there by Boom. Let's not hit the truck. Why are they on the taxiway? Valdez. Looks like they've cleared the snow off. What did you fly, 96? Did you fly a CJ4? Oh, you disappeared. Hold on. I don't want to disappear. Why'd you go backwards? King Kong's down. See if I can get right in here in between. There we go. Parking brake on. Guys want to walk around the airport for a couple of minutes? I'll be right back. And let's get the airport codes for the next flight. Here, I'll jump out of the aircraft here. Oh, right. I should have known. What was I thinking, studio? The Pilates. You don't see me 1960? I'm right here. I just jumped out of my jet. I'm right in front of my diamond, right here. Tell me if you see me. Let me see if I can do showcase view and see if they see me. Okay, there's King Kong. There I am, but I won't see a tag on myself. So there I am. You don't see a tag? Let's see where everybody is. There's his Pilates Studios. I should fly that again. I do like it. It's just so loud. Okay, does anybody have codes for where are we going to fly from? You only see 96, that's it? I don't know. If you could see him, you should see everybody. Wait, I just saw the chat. You crashed in the lake? Okay, so we're going to do Jamaica. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm going to end this flight then. Okay. Let's get out of this view. Anybody else wants to come along? Feel free. Okay, let's go to Jamaica. MKJS. Let's put it back to live. Okay, there's Cuba. Jamaica should be right here. I'll just put in the codes, make it easy. MKJS. Montego Bay. Okay. Departure. What do you mean 1,500 feet? No, I don't think so. Flying 2. MKJP. Wow, it's a big 26-minute flight. I think I'll use my vision. We're going to fly around the island for a bit. Let me pick a, what aircraft should I use? I think I'll use my vision. Studio, I think this is too short of a flight for the Pilatus. What do you think? Let me check it out. I haven't used it in a while. Are you going to use the Pilatus? Okay. Let me pick a gate. Let's all pick a different gate. Let's see, what do we got here? So runway 07, we want a short taxi, we can go right here. I'll take this ramp gate here. I'm going to take B1B, so you guys pick a different one. It says IFR. We're going to have to clear out the weather. Why is it IFR? It doesn't look cloudy. Any aircraft, okay. We'll take the Pilatus. I haven't flew it a couple of days now. Let's make sure we get all this stuff off so we don't get any errors. Okay, nothing there. Gosh, I haven't flew this in a while. Is my co-pilot on? She is on. Are you guys loading passengers? Or no, not loading. I do like the interior of this aircraft. Short 26-minute flight across the island. Do you guys say you're loading passengers? Let's see. Yeah, the weather's perfect. Why is it telling us IFR? Okay, I'm not going to load passengers if you guys aren't. Let's start it up. I do love the cockpit in this too, studio.
Victor Romeo uniform. Ready to taxi. Departure to the east with Kilo.
TAWS.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short runway 07. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Engines are spooling up. Can we get a pushback here? Flaps. The only question I have, Studio, is why when you hit 200 knots does it tell you you're overspeed? What's the specs on this? This thing has to go faster than 200. But every time it hits like 210, 220, it's like overspeed, overspeed. Oh, here. Studio wants the airports. Here we go. I see King Kong spawning. My gosh, what are you using, King Kong? 777? What is that? Hi, R311. Let me see what you said. It held it. WhatsApp. God, this app is so touchy for stuff. What did you use the last flight? Feel free to join 311 if you want. We're going to fly around Jamaica. There's the airport codes. Engines are spooled up. Anything that's a Carenado I like. Where's... You using a 757? Is that you? Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get a pushback. Anybody else want to join? You don't have the Pilatus Studio? Doesn't the Pilatus come with every version of the sim? Even the standard? I don't think we're getting a pushback here. I don't see any tugs. There we go. Back to clearance. Why doesn't the Pilatus ever get a pushback? Is anybody else joining? Where are we taxiing to? I know we're going over there, so let's go. Everybody ready to go? Over at the holding spot. Yeah, I have the Premium Deluxe too, so I know I got it, obviously. Is there anything else we need to set in here? Let me see. It's only a 20-minute flight. I don't even think we need to set autopilot. God, I haven't flew this. I need to fly this more. You know what? When I fly on the Purple app after lunch, I'm going to just use this aircraft because I do like it. It was in position number 3, and thanks to more fire, I moved it down. I know. Hey, Studio. So when I did an Anchorage flight last week, I used this windshield de-ice because it was caked over in ice and it worked like perfectly. This doesn't have reverse thrusters. Okay. Do we set an altitude? Let's just set an altitude. Look at this. I can't remember where anything is. Frequency should be up here. Heading. There we go. Altitude. God, it all comes back to you. Imagine flying like 20 different aircrafts. I can remember all this shit. Oop, oop, oop. I said something red. We'll just set it for 4,000 now. Let me just see. Wait, what happened here? Wait a minute. Let me set it back to 0. Why did it pick 13? Does this have another one of these? Altitude. Oh yeah, 2 buttons. There we go. $4,000. And then where's the FLC? I can't read that. Hold on. The FLC is there. The heading is over here. Okay. I'm ready to taxi. Okay, we'll set it in the air. Yeah, I set it on the ground. It's a pain in the neck. Okay, taxiing. Cover your ears. King Kong's in his citation there. There you go. That's another one I like. Who's in that big hunkin' thing right there? 30? More fire. You in that giant size tin can?
Sangster Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for departure to the east at runway 07. Palladius Hotel Bravo. Cleared for takeoff runway 07. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
King Kong, I wish the citation had a few more liveries. Okay, we're lined up. Waiting for more fire to go. He's on the move. Someone put some in the chat they're holding. Let's see. God, Red App, stop being so touchy with what you're holding. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Feel free to join. We're flying around Jamaica. More fire just took off. We have about 5 flyers with us. Anybody's welcome. This is our 3rd flight today. Yeah, Studio, I should have used the Pilatus for Alaska instead of almost running into the mountain. Okay, he's up in his giant size aircraft. I think we're ready to go. Hi, 1870, how are you? Robert? Feel free to come along if you want. We're just doing a little flight in Jamaica here. If you want the airport codes, here they are. Ooh, look at that approach. Cool. The water's moving. Look at that. There's the code for a short 26-minute flight. Yeah, studio. I should have used it. That prop job I was using. I don't know. Let's see if Scarlett's ready. Scarlett, you ready? We don't have any passengers. Nope. I didn't load any. Okay, let's go. We'll get in the air, then I'll check the chat. We're on the move. I love the way this Pilatus takes off. But in the external view, you get an ear cleaning. What's the stall speed, studio, of the Pilatus? If you're just watching, everybody, we are playing on PlayStations, obviously. There is no cross-play. There we go. Now it's nice and loud. Check out this scenery. There you go. There you go. There it is. 200 knots and overspeed. Yeah, I hear you. We got spoilers on this. This is play the spoilers. Spoilers out. Come on, studio. If I wanted a lawnmower, I'd fly that other little Cessna. Flaps up. Okay, let's try and keep it from overspeeding. No autopilot this flight. It's only 20 minutes. I think I'm just gonna do hand flight. Okay, switching to controller. While we check out the scenery. Man, more fire, you're really up there. I do love this cockpit though. Welcome to Jamaica. I think we should get up a little higher. You guys want to stay along the coast, or you want to just fly the route? 480? Let's see where we're at. I'm going to go around the other side of the island, everybody. Where's everybody else? Oh, right behind me. Okay, King Kong's there. 96 is there. Boom is there. Okay, I see everybody. King Kong work? Who works? You should just retire like me. Can't get enough. I'll be streaming on the Purple app after lunch. I need to get another live stream up there. Okay, studio, let's see if we can push this to 480. You sure you weren't dreaming of FA-18? Here we go. Be ready, chat, to get your ears cleaned out. 480 coming up, right. Okay, look, it looks like it's overspeeding at 290. So how did you get 480 out of this?
Overspeed.
There. How'd you get? I can't even get 300. Let's give it just a little bit of a push. I want to get it right on the line. So 280, 287, 288. Then we have the candy cane. Oh, are we high enough here? Okay, now the engine just cut out. I think I burned the engine up. So just deal with it. Okay, let me try it again. Hey chat, we're just testing the studio's favorite aircraft. It used to be my second favorite. It's moved down to position 3. Maybe I need to be up higher, studio. Okay, let's go. $290. So why does the engine stop after 290? Did you see that? How it cuts out? Why does it do that? I am kind of low though. I don't want to climb and then climb back down. See, okay, so answer that. Why when it goes into overspeed? I don't think I have auto throttle set. Let's look. Let's go inside. Where's auto throttle? Probably down here somewhere. Throttle. Rudder. Uh-oh. Terrain ahead. I think I better climb a little bit here. Altitude. Not attitude. 6 going to 6,000. Where's the FLC? On. Come on. Okay, pulling up. Climbing to 6,000. I still do like this jet, if I could just figure it out. Studio, my second favorite jet in Xbox, if you're watching Rez, is the Coronado 3 BT390, which I bought. Who ordered these clouds? Wait a minute, we can't be having this. Let's make it pretty for everybody. High level, that'll give it some depth. We left the time the same. Everybody getting their ears cleaned out? Okay, ascending. Yeah, it is. See, look, King Kong hit 410 in the citation. I don't think I can hit 410 in this. It's such a short flight, I'm not... Oh, let me get back on course. I'm not going to change it. There it goes again. Cutting out. Studio, does yours do that? When it goes in the red, does it cut out? Heading's going to be 13125. Heading 125. I never set the heading. By the time it does the heading, we'll be there. Any day now. Can't this scroll any faster? We're almost there anyway. Why am I even bothering with the heading? 125. Let's see how close we are. Yeah, we're getting close. We'll just hand fly it. Let's check the chat while we're moving along here. Okay, Studio, so explain to Morfire. He says the jet's broken. I know the citation isn't. There he goes. I'm staying right around 275. We'll give it just a little push. There's the approach. Are you guys getting clearance or flying right in? Morfire says it's broken. There's King Kong in his citation. So let's see, there's the field. Are you guys going to fly over the field to get clearance? I'm going to just fly straight in. There it is. Overspeed, right. Okay, overspeed. I'm not even going to get clearance. I'm going to fly straight in. Let's get the spoilers out. Slow down, flaps.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Yeah, I get it.
Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed.
Let's pull up a little.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Gear coming down. There we go. I think I see the field. I'm going straight in. I'm not going to get clearance. There it is. Let's go full flaps. So what do you mean the jet is broken, more fire? I'll check the chat after I land. Has anybody landed yet? Studio, what's the stall speed of this thing? I think King Kong's a little too high. I could just see the field because more fires tag. Well, this is a good approach. Let's see if we can not screw it up. Looks like I got 1 red, 3 whites. Okay, studio, I'll tell you if I like this aircraft or not right after I land, if I don't bounce. I haven't bounced today yet. Ooh, this is a good approach landing too over the water. 150. I had a perfect approach going, then I messed up.
100.
Neutral. Now they're giving me clearance. Floaty.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
We're down.
QNH 101 Fly left
It is easy to land. Doesn't have reversers, does it? It's smooth though to get back to center line with.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
There.
Cleared to land.
I wasn't clear to land. You canceled my flight plan. Thank you. You guys want to do one more? Except King Kong says he has to go to work.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
It's contact ground.
Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
It's contact ground. King Kong's right behind me.
Valdez Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate.
That was a nice flight.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to General Aviation.
More fire. You want to pick the next one?
Alpha Echo Foxtrot.
Taxi to fuel. Palladius Victor Romeo.
Fuel? I'm not taxing to the fuel box. No way. Fuel box, right. Yeah, studio, that was a smooth flight in this. Where did Moorfire park? I think he's over here. Should you park over here? I'm just gonna park over here. Nah, I changed my mind. Look at the skid marks. Where are you parking, King Kong? Oh, there we go. There's 96. Here we go. Is there room for me over there? You parked right on top of somebody. Is everybody down? There's King Kong. Grab some water here. Let's do another, we'll do one more if you want, one more shorty. Then I'll eat lunch. Then I'll be live on Purple probably an hour later. Whose rear door is open? Where do we open the rear door? Studio, you talking on my aircraft or somebody else's? Hi there, 8-9. How do you do multiplayer? I'll show you. You ready? Let me end this flight. I'll show you how to do multiplayer. And then we could talk about the opening the door. Okay, multiplayer. First thing you do is go to flight conditions. And make sure you have it on, you could just do live, but this one here, all players, has to be on all players. Then, in order to see all of us, you need to be on the same server. So go to settings, online, and then check live weather, multiplayer, show player nameplates, important. And this one, West US. I don't know if you're going to get 23 millisecond ping though. It's got to be West US, so you won't see any of us. I'll fly the 737, but I like the iPad for loading passengers better on the Airbus. And the autopilot, I don't think works good on that. If you want to show me, we can do that for the last flight. Okay, you pick where we're going. Yes, US West. If not, you won't see any of us. Any multiplayer, you got to be on the same server as the host. Okay, got it? You guys want to do big jets or what? See if we can load them up with passengers, but I already tried it off stream. Yep, US West. Okay, what do you guys want to fly? And where are we going? Do you guys really want to fly something big? Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Studio, before you joined, that the bigger the jet you fly, the harder on the system it is. Okay, I want to request passengers aboard. What do we? Which aircraft, Studio? I want to see them walk on. We'll wait for you. We haven't even selected an airport yet. So, which? We don't know yet what airport. We're deciding. You want to do like... where should we go, Studio, so we can see passengers walk on? I got to see that. Where should we go? And which aircraft should we use? I don't know if JFK. We'll have to wait to taxi. It'll take a long time. Hang on. We're just waiting for Studio to put it in the chat. Where do we want to fly and where we're going? No, you're not using VATSIM on a PlayStation. It doesn't work. That's for computers. Yeah, VATSIM not on PlayStation. Not as of right now. Wait, what? Okay, I'll set up the flight. So let's go somewhere where we can get some passengers first off. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's go somewhere clear. Vegas is clouded in. Midwest is no good. Let's check the east. Florida's looking good. No clouds in Florida. Why don't we go Orlando? If I can highlight it. So departing will be Orlando. And let's fly down to, won't be too long of a flight. We'll go to like West Palm Beach. Okay, Palm Beach. Orlando to Palm Beach. 30 minutes, perfect. Okay, now what are we going to use to spawn passengers in? Let's pick our aircrafts. No, not TLV. I'm not familiar with that area. So use these two, KMKO, KMCO to KPBI. You can do boarding at MIA? Okay. You should be able to do boarding at Orlando too, plus it's a handcrafted airport. You can do boarding there, but which aircraft we going to use? That's the whole thing. Let's see what kind of gates they have. They got lots of gates. Look at this. Here's a gate medium. I'm going to take this gate 6. So someone could take 4 and 8. Okay, so we got gates right here. I'm going to go on this side. Never mind. I'm going to take gate 5. Wait. Yeah, no shadow. Or should I take gate 7? I'll take 5. So now the question is, what aircraft are we going to use to see if we can board passengers? Okay, here's the codes right here. Look on top. KMCO. King Martin, Colorado Oscar. Right up on top. Right on top. The question is, which aircraft we're going to use to board passengers? Studio, are you saying we can board passengers without spawning them in on a Pilatus? I wouldn't use the F-18, but it's your choice, not for passengers. Okay, 737. We're using 737s, fine. Yeah, watch me try and land that thing. I don't know how to use the iPad on that to load passengers, so I know how to do it on the Airbus, but time to learn. 737 MAX, my Alaska Airlines. Okay, I'm spawning in. Again, I'm at gate 5. So you guys come somewhere in the neighborhood. We have some other players already down there. So someone has spawned to gate 7. I'm spawning at 5. Okay, I'm spawning in. Let's see if this works. But I already tested it. Yeah, I know if you load immediately it does it, but I want to see him walk on. That was the question. I've never had him walk onto the plane from my PlayStation. No, I have not. So if you go into ATC watch. Okay, let's climb in. Okay, we've got the iPad here. Now let's see if, let's turn it on, I think, to request a jetway, or we don't have to. Let's see. Hold on. So you would normally do it right here. Pre-flight, we don't want that. Which one am I hitting here? I can't even see this thing. Pre-flight inspection, we don't want that. You guys are going to need to help me out here. I don't fly this thing. Go back to where? Oh, do it through ATC? Okay, hold on. I've tried that through ATC. Okay, well, let me turn it on first. My co-pilot's there. Another thing we couldn't figure out is how the heck you open this door. Does anybody know how to open this door? Because if I click this takes me outside. Okay, give me guidance. Where are we going? ATC. Request taxi first. Okay. Let me read this. What do you mean under settings? Settings where? On the iPad or? Oh, scroll down. Ooh. Maybe that's where I've been lacking. Watch this. Whoa, are you talking about ground services? Okay. Okay. Let's go to outside view. I swear if this works, I'm going to crash out. Passengers to board. Why is there a jet coming behind me? Okay. Boom, don't spawn on top of me. Okay, now let's see. How do we see the passengers coming on board? Great. I just lost all this stuff. What is this? How do you open the door here? Look. There you go. I've got no pictures. Oh my gosh. Twist the knob till it unlocks. Okay, I gotta restart the flight. You saw what happened, right? If this works, I have no comment. Okay, stay with me, King Kong. Hey, someone's parked right on me. Come on, look. Why did you spawn on the same gate? Okay, got rid of that. Okay, let me see if there's a knob to unlock it. If I click it, it takes me out of the aircraft. Turn it? How do you turn it? Watch. If I click it, I'm out of the aircraft. Where does the knob turn? There. How does it turn? Onboarded by the armrest? Okay, hold on. Armrest. Toggle it down. Keep talking. Onboard by the armrest. Let's fire this up. Damn it, YouTube, stop blocking people's chats. Down more. God. Down by the armrest. Okay. Landing gear door. Okay. Am I close? To the left of the trim button. Okay, thanks. Rudder trim. Uh-oh, was this it? Doors unlocked? Deny flight access. Auto. There. Don't tell me this works, I swear. Now what? Nope. Okay, so doors unlocked. Now what? Press to interact. Door unlocked. Auto? Nope. Oh, doors unlocked, just walk through. So set to auto. I never would try this, just walk through. Oh my gosh. I'm going to crash out. Okay, now I'm going to stand right here and see if passengers board. This is cool if it works.
Ground, Boeing 310. Could you please get the passengers on board?
I'm gonna fall out of my chair if this works, I swear. How do you walk? We'll show you. Hang on. We're in the middle of a catastrophe here. I didn't know to walk through. On the Airbus, you don't walk through. Okay, we're waiting. No passengers. They're not walking on. You have the choice to stop. Oh, use the iPad. Okay, okay. I know how to use the iPad for the Airbus. Okay, where did we walk through at? Okay, which one, which iPad selection? The second one? It's the second one normally. Pre-flight. Standard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Studio. I don't see passengers walk on unless you have ultra graphics. They do walk on and get off if you have ultra graphics. So, let me see. Okay. So I could spawn passengers like this, I'll show you. They don't walk on, but I know I could spawn them doing this. Maybe. Oh, we use the EFB, sorry. And then we go to here. Oh, this is the same thing. Normally it's flight performance right here and then quick fill. Okay, there we go. Load aircraft. But Studio might be right. You might not see them walk on unless you have the higher graphics. Okay, they're all white, so there's going to be passengers now, I'm sure. I want to see them walk on. But at least I know now you just walk through the door. Yeah, so you get passengers like this. Yeah, when I tested, I got passengers. But I wanted them to walk on. No walk-ons. Do you guys want to fly this or what?
Ground, Spirit Wings 882. Request taxi to the gate.
Spirit Wings 882.
You want to see how to walk around real quick? Okay, hold on.
Taxiway Juliet Lima Kilo cross runway 17 right Hotel 1.
Yeah, I tried that with the second option. Hold on, let me show this guy how to walk around. So when you first spawn, you do this. When you first have the flight, here's how you walk around. So this is your pilot walking around to inspect. So all you do is you spawn here and then you just use the thumbsticks. Okay, try that. So yeah, King Kong, I know I did the load separately. I don't know why you can't see me. I'm not sure if you did the settings right. More fire. Do I know how to fly this? Not successfully. We could try. Let me try his spawning in passengers real quick. I'm going to restart the flight again. You walk on the plane like I did. You just turn around, you hold the L2, and then push forward on the left thumbstick. L2, push forward, you walk around on the plane. Yes, the autopilot is bugged. What happens is the trim flips out. I'm going back to the Pilatus. I just want to see if King Kong's right about this. Going to start it up. I'm going to request boarding and then delay it. So here's how you walk on the plane, right? L2, thumbstick. Oh, got to open the door first. Whoops. What, now I can't walk through? I had it on automatic last time, didn't I? Doors unlocked. Okay. I thought I had it on auto. Now I can't walk through the door. Okay. It's not working. So we're going to do this. I'm going to... You pick something else. Different plane. I'm going back to Pilatus, see if we can get passengers to load. That's why I don't fly the big boys. But let's see if we can get passengers to load on this one. I'm not sure... Yeah, no, Aaron, we were able to open the door. On the other flight, you set it for doors unlocked and just walk through. And it worked. NY27A, I don't know what you wrote. Hey, Laura. We're just trying some stuff. It's not working. I'm going back to my Pilatus, see if I can load passengers. Yeah, but it did work the first time, Aaron. I was able to walk through the door on the Max. And I know the Airbus, you can just click the door open. Okay, let me spawn to a gate. And see if I can get passengers to load. Come on. Orlando. A lot of people flying around Orlando. Departure. Flying down to Palm Beach. Arrival. Okay, let's go to a medium gate. Okay, Laura. I don't like those big jets anymore. Nope, nope, nope. I'm sticking to these business jets. Okay, let's find a gate. Got a lot of people flying. Look at all those green. Okay, let's pick this medium gate right here. Let's see if I can load passengers on this one. If not, you guys just want to fly, just pick your planes and we'll take off from Orlando to Palm Beach, 30 minutes. Then I'm going to eat lunch. Whatever you put in the chat, I don't quite understand that. Uh-oh. I can't move. Hold on. What did it spawn me here? I can't move. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get passengers on here. Okay, so we need to turn this on to talk to ATC. I don't quite understand what you're putting in the chat.
Ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with Sierra. Request taxi to the active. Departure to the west.
Oh, you can use any gate you want. You could come along on the flight, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to try and request passengers here.
Charlie Bravo 2 Bravo Bravo 1. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 18 left via taxiway Charlie 1 Juliet Charlie Bravo 2 Bravo Bravo 1. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Ground services. Look at Studio and King. Back to clearance. See, you don't even get a choice to load people. On the Pilatus, that is. I'd have to spawn them in. I could spawn them in like this, I know. Do you guys want to fly down to Palm Beach from Orlando or what? Uh-oh, I don't know what I did. Oh, come on. I just messed this up. Let me see what you guys want to do. Yeah, I know. At this location, so let's go to Miami. Let me try something else. As long as we're experimenting. I know some locations, you're right, Studio, it'll bring the bus over. Okay, let's just fly. Orlando to Palm Beach, that's it. No more messing with the passengers. We'll just get in the air. No, I can't even get to the airport here. I'm going to start on the runway. I'm not even going to taxi. Let's just get this flight going. I don't want to gate. Oh, geez, come on. I knew I shouldn't have messed around with the big jets. I knew this was going to happen. There we go, finally. Okay, everybody spawn in. We're just going to fly. No taxi, no nothing. Hi, quarter block. Wait, if you're on a PC, you can't even see us. We're playing on PlayStations. They're not compatible. There's no crossplay. Maybe that's it. Maybe Aaron's right. Career mode. I don't know. Yeah, I tried that quarter block. I try to move it off of there, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've seen that before, yeah. You got to hit just the right spot. We had some good flights till now. I'm not messing with commercial jets anymore. That's it. I'm spawning on the runway. You guys ready to go? I'll wait.
Orlando Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for west departure at runway 18 left.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Altimeter.
No, you don't, because if you're on PC,
Cleared for takeoff.
it's not going to work. There's no cross-play on a PlayStation. Everybody on here is playing on PlayStation. PC and Xbox have cross-play, but not on here, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you guys, and then I'm gonna take off. I'll set some stuff while we're waiting, like the EFB. Hello. Oh, it still has that stupid error. See, and I can't. I'm trying to move it just off of there. Come on. I ended the flight. Why did it do that? See, I'm hitting a different spot. Let's do this. Let's load passengers. We'll do a full load while I'm waiting for you guys. Okay, looks like we got passengers. CRS is 155. Let's go back to this. And it's still messed up. Shit. Nope, doesn't like it. I'm waiting for you guys. There we go, it's fixed. Okay, we're all ready to take off. Let's go. The other guy, I didn't know he was playing on PC. Sorry. Let's check the passengers. Let me just set my altitude and my course. Altitude, Florida. Shouldn't be too high. We'll just set 7,000. And my CRS is 155. Heading 155. Okay, so it looks like more fires is already in the air. Everybody's ready to go. Can this move any slower? Well, we tried King Kong, but I tried it offline too, and I got the same results. I can load passengers, like Aaron says, but from what I've seen, you got to have ultra graphics to see them walking. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm taking off. Check the chat. Yeah, I know you're waiting for me. Let's go. I'll be up in the air in a second. I'm starting to like this aircraft again. More fire. What are we going to do? Look at that bounce. Studio, what's the stall speed of the Pilatus? I guess I can look it up. Flaps up. We're getting on course. Okay, I'm going to set the autopilot. I'm going to set the autopilot and the flight level control. Come on.
Hotel Bravo Victor, Romeo Uniform, Miami Center. Squawk 7122.
Okay, FLC on. Autopilot on.
Latest Victor, Romeo Uniform. Radar contact 2 miles south of 68 Foxtrot Alpha, 6800. Altimeter tree 005.
There. And we need nav hold, auto throttle. I'm going to turn auto throttle on. See what it does. And we need heading select on. There we go. Okay, studio, we're flying full auto. Auto throttle, auto everything. Oh, hi 5470. Sorry, didn't see your chat. You're new? Questions? Questions about PS5 gameplay? Fire away. Yeah, you could be in the same flight. You just can't see us because there's no cross play. Yeah, you can do the same flight. We just won't see each other. $54.70, the answer to that is it's a hell of a lot better because I have it on 2 Xboxes, okay? And I have it on a PC. And I can tell you when you're coming into the approach on an Xbox X at some high graphics airport, all of a sudden it starts sputtering. And I've been playing this for over 3 weeks, and there's no sputtering. There's no crashing. There's no nothing. And it's the same graphics. They're capped at medium. So I won't say it's good compared to it. It's way better. More fire. I don't count what happened to us yesterday as a crash. That was server problems. That's right. I have it on 2 Xboxes and on a high-end PC that I get ultra graphics. And I'd rather play it on PlayStation. That's correct. Next question. And also, I don't stream from a PC. See, when you have a PC, everybody that's watching, it's not a question of if it's going to crash. It's a question of when it's going to crash. And I know firsthand because I was an IT engineer for 40 years. So when I can tell you it's going to crash, it's going to crash. End of story. I don't care what kind of PC you have, it's going to crash. Let me read this. Xbox. What's an Xbox Cyrus? No, Series S. Okay, I'll tell you this. On 5470, the game plays smoother on an S than it does on an X because on an S it's capped to low graphics. So yeah, everything is smooth, flight's smooth, everything, but the graphics obviously aren't as good. But I guess if you set an X to low, it'd probably be just as good. But you go for the graphics, right? Because I play in the evening on my S just to check out other planes, and it's as smooth as can be. No issues. Never crashes. Nothing. But everybody has to have the high graphics. So I think the best for console is PS5. And any of the guys that are in my chat and watching me stream this for over 3 weeks now since early release, they could contest to that. The Xbox will come around. It's just taking a little longer to get it all going. It's just like 2020. 2020, I didn't have any problems on the Xbox. But PS5 launch, oh, sweet. If you're watching Sony, I can use a partnership. Or Thrustmaster. Look at how smooth this is here. You try this on an Xbox. You go and try that on an Xbox and you see what it does. I'm not bashing the Xbox. You asked for a comparison. I have all three. So I can tell you what it's doing. Okay, you do this on an Xbox. Watch what it does. And the draw rate compared to medium and medium Xbox to PlayStation, the graphics draw is like almost instant. You don't see the draw, coming up on you. Okay, studio, I'm loving this completely autopilot and auto throttle on the Pilatus. More fire. I'm sorry to tell you the Pilatus has moved back into position number 2. My. Position 2. Let's look at some of this stuff. Also, when you use a flight stick, you get this. It's a little better. When you use a HOTUS, that's if you can find one. Good luck. What do we got here? I'm just looking over some of these. Approach mode, heading, nav, bank, auto throttle, baby. My new best friend, studio. Aaron, when I start career mode, it's going to be a complete fail. Yeah, 5470. I can do that tomorrow if you want. Where I'm at, it's way past lunch, so after this flight, I'm going to kill it. And then I might be streaming on the Purple app just to do a couple of quick flights. So tomorrow, if you come in, we could try that. I don't think I've done that flight. The last one I did was like the Netherlands. Oh, no, wait. What did you put? Copenhagen to New York? Okay, let me tell you about my streams. I don't do the long hauls. My max flights will be an hour, most hour and 20 minutes. I try and keep them short because I'm into the scenery, so I'm flying around for the scenery, so everybody can have the scenery. I don't do the flights at 30,000 feet and all you got is clouds and you're playing music in the background. That's fine. That works for a lot of people. That doesn't work for me. So I don't do long hauls. But if you like short flights, like this morning we did Alaska. I was going to do Anchorage to Juneau, but that thing was 2 hours. Nope. So we did Anchorage to Valdez. 40-minute flight. Because if you do a flight plan, I could do Anchorage to Valdez, and I can make it an hour flight just by flying around. But you do Copenhagen to New York, what do I do for 5 hours? So that's why I don't do those. I hope that works. Wait, what did he put? So now we're just doing nothing? What do you mean doing nothing? We're flying from Orlando to Palm Beach. You can't see us because you're using the PC and there's no crossplay. Everybody has to buy a PlayStation. So did you hear that, more fire? I've discovered auto throttle and autopilot on the Pilatus. 15,000? No, that's okay. It's a 30-minute flight. I'm only at 7,000 just so I could look at the scenery. The standard edition, so 5470. So I could tell you a couple of us have the Premium Deluxe, and I counted 102 aircraft. With the Deluxe, you can just go online and there's charts like everywhere. I'm not sure, so it goes from like 100 to like 80 or 90, and then it goes like 60. I'm not 100% sure, but there's tons of charts that you can see online that'll show you exactly what you get. And then if you underbuy at the marketplace, even though there's no aircrafts, you can upgrade. So you can go from standard version to any other version you want, and then you'll get all the other aircrafts. So don't buy high and then go backwards. That's not going to work. So buy standard and then upgrade to deluxe. Then you can upgrade to premium deluxe. Aviators, probably not worth it. You get an extra, I think, 20 aircraft maybe and some more airports. So that's what you get. You get more aircraft and more airports. So I could show you after the flight, if you stick around, what we have available in Premium Deluxe, Sebastian. I can show you what I've got. So you get, I'm not sure what the other editions, but Premium Deluxe, I think I counted 5 Airbuses. I don't think you get the big monster one if you go down to standard. Maybe Studio knows, I don't know. Airbus 380, no. I think the biggest Airbus, but well, I'll have to look. I don't want to say until I look. So wait till we land. We'll be landing soon. Oh, you have the standard, what do you get in there? How many Airbuses to help out Sebastian here? I'm not sure how many Airbuses you get. I don't know if there's a 330 in there. Okay, we're halfway. We won't even get clearance. We'll just go in and land. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to check on my passengers. Look at, I do have passengers. We have sisters. We have twins. Hey folks, every seat's taken. So let's check out some of the scenery now. It might get a little loud. Morfire will check how many Airbuses you get. How's the 787? I haven't even tried it. Okay, you want to use the pedals? The rudder pedals are going to be the shooting sticks. So left and right, like this, watch. See how it turns? Oh, I just disabled the autopilot. See how it turns left and right? I disabled the autopilot. Back on. So it's the triggers that control the rudder. Heading select, auto throttle still on. Flight level control, that's okay. We're still at 7,000. Okay. So the triggers, that's your rudders. Walk on the plane, you have to go like this. So you have to push L2 and hold it. Then you push the thumbstick forward, and then the right one to turn, and then the left one, so you're holding L2 and L3, right? This L2, L3, and then push forward on L3. That's how you walk. Then if you turn, it's L2 holding in, and then R3 will turn you around. But be careful, you'll disable your autopilot if you click the wrong thing. Oh, they're new. I never met them before. Hey, ladies. So, okay, walking, L2, push on L3. And if you get lost at where you're at, just push straight down on R3. It'll recenter it. Got it? So an EasyJet is a livery. So you can have an Airbus EasyJet livery. You just have to go in and like pick say an Airbus 320 or whatever, and then see if an EasyJet's available to livery. I have EasyJets in my liveries, I think on a few. More fire. You can't buy anything in the marketplace right now. I think there was like one aircraft you can buy with coins. So no, the only way you're going to get a 787 if it's not in the standard edition is you're going to have to upgrade. I'll show you the. We'll do that before I close out the stream. I'll show everybody the marketplace and what you can do to upgrade and not upgrade. I bought the Premium Deluxe because I knew I was going to be streaming this every day. So for me, that was worth it. But the Aviator Edition for 200, I don't know about that. Nobody seems to buy the Aviator Edition. Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on, more fire till we land. So you're not buying the game again, you're actually upgrading. So all it's going to do is it's going to like populate all the aircraft and airports that you don't get with the standard. into your addition. You won't even know what happens. You'll get off the sim, close the app, go back in, and all of a sudden you'll have 102 aircraft instead of 60. You don't have to delete it and re-download it. No, it's an upgrade. Now, what they charge for the upgrade, that's a different story. I don't know. We'll look. Let us get over here and land. We're almost here. We're getting there. Studio, you still breathing? He hasn't made a comment in 20 minutes. So here's what you can do too, everybody. You can do showcase view here. Oh, you guys already know this, but for somebody who doesn't, you can do showcase, which is like an external view. And check this out. You can meet my pilot if I can hit it just right. There's my pilot and co-pilot. Say hi. How did you hit that? It's showcase view. So you hit the camera. So you hit the camera, then you're like outside of your aircraft and you can walk around. Look at, we can walk on the wing. Maybe. How's this view? Check that out. You can walk on the plane, but you're in showcase view, okay? I need to get out of this view, so you can do this. Showcase view is like you're looking at scenery from a distance. So it's the camera right here. Camera, showcase view. I'm going back to external because I need to get ready to land because we're almost there. Is everybody landing? Where's everybody? There's the field dead ahead. No? Okay. Yeah. Sebastian, we'll do that. We're going to go into the here, go inside. We're going to go in the marketplace and I'll show you all the aircraft you get with the Premium Deluxe and then show more fire on upgrade. Let us just land here. Let me get the autopilot off. There's the field right there. Okay, auto throttle off. I want to control it. Off. Autopilot's coming off. And then I won't check the chat again until after I land, okay, everybody? Thank you. Unless you want to see me just crash into the ground. Might get a little loud. That's the POI for the airfield. Oh no, that's the executive. We're not there yet. That's the executive airfield. North Palm Beach executive. Okay, yeah, we got to go to the next one. Is anybody on approach? Hey everybody, thanks for watching. It's my hourly reminder to hit the like button. Thank you. I'm hardly even bringing it up anymore. Okay, there's more fire. Looks like he's near the field. I'm not sure where Studio's gotten off to. King Kong, did you join us on this flight? I don't even know if he joined us. Let's see if I can see anybody else. We're just about there. There's Palm Beach International. You see it? There's the pattern. We're just going to fly in. We're not going to get clearance. They're going to get mad at us. So I'm going to see if I can slow down. I'm flying straight in. Spoilers. I'm going to fly out here a little ways after we slow down. You guys aren't getting clearance, are you? You're flying straight in? Spoilers up. Flaps?
Overspeed.
Yeah, I know. I got flaps on. Thank you.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, jeez.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Spoilers back out. See if we can really slow this down. I've got it in neutral. Can't go any slower. I guess we'll slow it down like this. Gear down. Spoilers out. There's the field. We'll just pick a runway. Turn the markers back on. Let's turn and see where we're going. Ah, there's the approach. Let's line it up, then we'll show everybody the marketplace. First landing in the Pilatus was good. Let's see if this one's good. We're turning on final, full flaps.
Overspeed.
There's the field. I don't see the runway yet. Let's see, where's the lineup? Right there. Okay. I can barely make out the runway. There it is. Gears down, I think. Yep. Looks like more fires on the ground. Okay, I have a runway in sight. See, now the other day, the person that was asking about the Xbox thing, I was on approach to the Gibraltar, and right when I was going to touch down, it started sputtering some horribly. This, I've never had to do it so far. 140. It's hard to tell which one's the runway. There's 3 runways. Okay, we're going to take the center one here. Since I didn't get clearance, they're going to get mad. We're close to the trees. I've got one red, two whites. Two and two. 150. A little low. 140. This is going to be a long runway, so we got space to screw up. 140.
100.
Go into idle. Idle.
Palm Beach Tower, Palladius Hotel.
I didn't have clearance, I know.
West 100 to land.
Floater.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Palm Beach Tower. Altimeter tree 005. Make left traffic.
Now they're going to tell me I didn't have clearance to land. Exit the runway. You did not have clearance to land. I already know that.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You were not cleared to land.
No kidding.
Runway.
Okay, which side do we want to go on? Hey, I thought you were down, more fire. Where's the terminal? Over there? Okay, we're going over there.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You were not cleared to land. Clear the
Hang on, I'll check the chat in a sec. I know I wasn't cleared to land. See, that's what I get. Are you still flying, studio?
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Okay, we'll get taxi instructions here anyways.
Delta 1106, contact Miami Center on 132.15. Good day.
Let me check chat. Hi there, Q98. You play on an Xbox? So yeah, I know even on my Xbox, certain aircrafts, I've had them crackle, and you just have to basically either end the flight and restart it, or start the game over again. I never have to restart the PlayStation game over again. I have heard some crackling when certain aircrafts, but it seems just to go away. There's nothing you can do to make it go away except go from external view to internal. It seems to crackle more on outside view. If you just switch, sometimes it gets rid of it, but I can't say it's going to do that for sure. The last update they made for Xbox is actually pretty good. That fixed a lot of things that didn't work. Let's put it that way. Let's get some clearance here. Scarlet, contact the tower. My co-pilot here, Scarlet.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate 27 via taxiway Bravo Alpha. Taxiing to gate 27 via taxiway Bravo Alpha. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Yeah, Q, there is no fix for it. I when I'm playing on Xbox, I usually just restart the flight. I had some crackling on the PlayStation the other day when I was flying to Gibraltar, but it sort of just disappeared. It's probably just a resource thing. So like if you don't, I try and keep the resources down. So like loading passengers, that takes up resources. So you can try not loading passengers if you do load them. I'm not sure that's going to fix it. I can't say it will, but where are we taxiing to? Over there? Okay. You can try it, but yeah, I've heard the same thing. I know the Cessna Citation Longitude on Xbox, that have a bad habit of crackling. But I just switched to the CJ4 Citation, all good. The other thing you can try is, I don't want to say it, but turning the graphics down to low. Everything works if graphics are on low, but then you're missing some of the experience, right? That's the whole thing. But you know what? On my Xbox S, the graphics are low, and I don't think it looks all that bad. It's obviously not as good as medium, but what's this aircraft doing here? Where are you going?
The latest Victor, Romeo uniform. Hold position. Caution the Airbus A220 on the taxiway.
Yeah, well, you know what? No, Q, I won't say that there isn't. Because it's like if you buy a game
Roger. The latest Victor Romeo
from Microsoft and something's not working, you can return it. You just contact their customer service, and they're really good actually about it. I'm not sure about aircrafts, but I would think it'd be the same thing. And then they just pull it out of your game. So like, let's say you bought Flight Sim and you absolutely didn't like it, or let's say it crashed, or you bought it by accident. You can just contact them through the web, and if you haven't returned 20 different games, I think it took like an hour or something. I bought a game that I bought an add-on and it didn't work for Xbox. It just wouldn't work. And I got online and they refunded it within less than an hour. And then all of a sudden you don't have the add-on anymore. That's all. I'm just not sure about aircrafts. I've never tried to return one. I do have a bunch. I've got a ton from 2020, but I don't use any of those in 24. The only thing I bought recently for the Xbox was the Coronado BT390 that just came out. That's wonderful. And I bought that one. All of these are going to have little things. It's like we were just talking about before you jumped in. The 737 MAX. When you try and use the autopilot on an Xbox, the trim wheel goes crazy. It looks like it's you're riding on a roller coaster. Let me check chat. The C-17 for the Xbox, you should be able to buy it if it's in the marketplace. Can't buy it for this. We're going to go to the marketplace next for Sebastian, if he's still watching, as soon as I park here. I'm just using the ribbon. This is a quick way of doing it unless you want to pull out the maps and start doing it. So if you're just starting out, you can pull out the maps through the EFB and it'll tell you where to go. Or you can just use this. It's got to be coming to a gate. More fire. We're going to try and unload passengers. We'll see if it works here in Palm Beach. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let me get rid of this annoying lines. Oh, look, they're guiding me in here. Where's the person with the flashlight? Okay, let's see if we can unload passengers. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, hey, Laura, welcome back. You haven't missed much. We were trying to sort through some passenger issues. But I have passengers on this flight. Look at, I have sisters. They're twins. Okay, let's try and see if we can unload passengers. This is not going to work, though. I could tell you almost for sure. If we're lucky, the bus will pull up. Ground services. Ah, here, look. Passenger boarding. I've got passengers. Oh, hey. There you go. Studio. Watch this.
Palm Beach ground. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Could you please get the passengers?
Watch this. The bus will spawn.
Palladius Hotel
There you go.
Victor Romeo uniform.
I want to see him walk off. Yeah. They're not walking because you have to have ultra graphics. See, look at even the back door opens like Studio said, but there's not going to be any action. Watch, my passengers will still be on here. Everybody off. Let's see if the door is open. How do we get back here? Here we go, look. Oh, this is cool. Can we jump? Nope. That's as far as you go, and now it's stuck. Well, that's cool. We got the door open, though. Studio, if you're watching, there it is. Where's the passengers? Yeah, and that's about it. Okay, let's see. Res. Okay, let me pretend. I'm going to shut my eyes and pretend passengers have walked off. Did you even land, Studio? I didn't even see you in the air. Okay, we're going to go to the marketplace for Sebastian if he's still watching. A couple of people wanted to see how to upgrade. So I am going to end this flight and go to the marketplace. Flight conditions were live. If anybody wants to join flights in the future, you need to have all players here on the bottom lit up. Let's fix the map here. Let me read the chat. We'll go to the marketplace. Yeah, I probably didn't even see you because I was talking to people in the chat. Let's see, Laura, Studio. Okay. Oh, hi, Manny. I missed your chat. Merry Christmas. I'm trying to catch up. If I miss somebody, just put it in there again. So, Sebastian, are you still watching? You wanted to see the shop? Yeah. Okay, Sebastian wanted to see the shop. Hold on. I can show you what aircraft I have, but I can't show you what you might get in other versions. So here's the marketplace. So whatever version you get, you're going to get like all these scenery updates, owned. And then aircraft's the same thing. This is what you get. You're owned. They got one here you can buy for 52 coins, whatever the heck that is. Okay, so now if you're watching, let's say you... Okay, standard. So if you want to upgrade, I don't know what the coin price is, 400. So I have premium deluxe, so I can upgrade to aviator, get more aircrafts and airports for 400, whatever this is, 400 coins. I don't know how much that is in English. Okay, so let me show you what aircraft. So you can always upgrade. So if you're not sure, start at the bottom and go up because you can't go backwards. So don't get premium deluxe and then decide you don't like the game. So you can see how you can upgrade from the different versions. See, so me, standard to deluxe, standard to premium deluxe is owned because I have it. And then more fire. So all you would do is go from standard maybe to let's see, deluxe to aviator. Standard to premium. Here, if you want to go to what I got, you would do this one, standard to premium deluxe. I don't know how much it costs though. Okay, we'll check out my aircraft here. Hold on. We can go to free flight and check this. Last count, like I tell everybody, was 102 with premium deluxe. We'll start at the beginning. And then someone wanted to know how many Airbuses you get. You get a lot with premium deluxe. 102. It's pretty good. Okay, so I'll go through it slow. More fire. I don't know what the conversion is for the coins. I'm not sure. I have to go into maybe buy one or something. We can go back there and look, but I don't know what it actually costs. It's probably $20, $30. So Airbuses, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't think you get this big one with the standard version. The 400M. I don't think you get that one. And then someone was asking about liveries. I think the 320 has the EasyJet. Let me look. Oh, and then you get this. There's another one. The Beluga. Was it this one? Let me check. So you go to configure. And then if you want to check liveries. There is no PM. Wait, what did I click? Hold on. Whoops. Hit the mouse. So this is John. This is a PlayStation, and I don't think third parties are selling in the marketplace yet. Not for PlayStation. Oops, only 2 liveries for that one. So it's not that one. Maybe it's the 320. Yeah. The high-end third partiers, they're not selling in here yet. Oh, Xbox, yeah. Yep. I have an Xbox, but we're playing on PlayStation. So liveries, here you go. Here's the EasyJet. So you have the EasyJet, whoever was asking. So for the 320, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 liveries for the 320. I find that the 320 is okay in the game. I don't find any issues with that. On the Xbox, I had a little issue with the throttle just going full blast by itself. Yeah, the EasyJet. Whoops. What did I do? The 330 just has all generic liveries. Okay, so let me go back. So Sebastian wanted to see how many aircraft. So I counted 102 with the premium deluxe. Here's what you get. Get a lot of helicopters. I can't fly those. Let's see. Q has a question. Let me check Q. Hold on. Where did you put that? You have an Xbox 2020. Okay. Now, they do, well, sort of transfer over. Okay, if you look at here. If you get 24, they do, but how they work's another question. Oh, wait, I didn't want that. Let me put that back, and then I'll show you. I'll show you my library from 2020. We didn't finish the aircraft, so let me just finish this real quick. So, more fire. You get the 787, 747. So the C-17 you get with the Premium Deluxe. I don't think you get that with Standard. Then, of course, the FA-18. This boom jet, I don't think the sound still works. I'm finding a problem with the interior sound. So here's everything you get with the Premium Deluxe. My favorite aircraft, the Vision Jet. Second favorite is now the Pilatus. So you get a good selection with Premium Deluxe. How many aircraft do you have, Morfire? Morfire has to answer that, Sebastian. I don't know. I get it, but I don't know if the Standard does. You have to look at a chart. I don't know what you don't get with what. Morfire, do you know the answer to that? If you get that 787 in Standard? Yeah, just pull up a Google and just say Flight Sim 2024 differences. $787. Let's have a look and see what liveries it has. Okay, there's your answer, Sebastian. So you get the 787 and the liveries you get. Oh, you get quite a few. Let's see. So you get the KLM, Korean Air, plain white. That's it. And then if we move on to the end, and we'll go back to the marketplace and I'll show you what 2020... They work and they don't work. I don't know how to explain that. In reading up, they say it's better not to use them, but it's not like it's going to wreck your game. You get a hot air balloon. Bet you can land that at St. Bart's without any problems. See, we're still scrolling. You get a lot of aircraft here. You even get the upgraded Beechcraft with the Premium Deluxe. And then 2 Cessna Citations. And the Viking. I don't think you get the Viking with Standard either. There you go. That's the end right there. So now, let's see, 2020 marketplace. I just want to make sure I don't screw something up here. So if I go to my library, and also everything in here on PlayStation so far is not really downloadable yet, like you can on Xbox. Where is it? My library category. Aircraft. I know 2020 was somewhere in there. I don't know, maybe, they didn't upgrade, maybe it's out. Huh, interesting. Let me back out of this for a second. And then we go in there and go aircraft. This probably is just from 24. I could have swore on PlayStation that I saw my 2020 stuff. Oh, no, wait. No, there is no 2020. What am I thinking? No, there is no 2020 because there's no crossplay. So when you start, if you have an Xbox and a PC, everything's crossplay. When you start on PlayStation, you're starting all over again. They made that real clear. Okay, yeah, there is no crossplay. So no, I don't have my 2020 in here. I was thinking my Xbox over to the PC. There's your answer. Yeah, nope, 2020 is not coming over on a PlayStation. Sorry about that. 380 is the 380 standard. Let me look. James. Yeah, I got a bonus aircraft because I pre-ordered, and then you got some bonus aircraft or something. Let's see, is that an A380? Let me look. Morfire probably knows because he has a standard version, so I think the highest Airbus that I get is 330. 330. Yeah, it's 330. So there is no 380 for the PlayStation unless it's available with the Aviator version. Again, you need to look at a chart. And the 777, I thought that was there. 787, 747. Nope. So maybe that's with the Aviator version, or it's just not available. Remember, PlayStation, you're starting all over again. If you finish the whole career on Xbox and PC and it's linked up, doesn't bring over to PlayStation. You're starting all over again. Yeah, standard edition to all the other editions. That's another. The other difference is the airports. How many airports you get, and I don't know what the number is. I heard it on the internet the other day. I mean, you get the whole world scenery, but you might not get all the handcrafted airports. That'll be the difference. So, see all the yellow stars? Those are the handcrafted airports. Those are the really good graphic ones. Like even if you go to Aspen here, if I do a flight from Aspen, check this out. I'll do a, let's go to Aspen on a flight. I'm not going to fly. We'll just go to Aspen. Real quick. I'll clear out all the clouds. 777, I can't even barely fly the Airbuses anymore. On Xbox and PC, I could fly them, but I don't know. Oh, we got good views here. Check this out.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 15, straight out departure.
Check out Aspen. We'll go to Showcase View. And you'll see what makes Aspen so good. Oh, you know what? I'm not in live weather. I wonder if they got any snow. Let's go back to... First, let's go to weather. Oh, I'm on live weather. Okay, never mind. It's clear in Aspen today. We'll show you the airport. So a handcrafted airport just has a lot more detail. And keep in mind, these are medium graphics. Check out Aspen. Check out these graphics. Look at this. Cars on the freeway on a PlayStation. Check this out. We flew here. I fly here almost every other day, and there was a lot of snow all around here. And now there's no snow. Look, it's all gone. So this is, I believe, a handcrafted airport. Yeah, look at the trees. When you get up in altitude. How are those graphics? I mean, don't get me wrong about Xbox. I mean, I play it on Xbox, okay? I just know on some of the flights where you get the high graphics, sometimes you get a little sputtering. It's been the best it's ever been, though. So check out the airplanes here. The last update they did was real good. You got the tower. Oh, you know what else is good is... Oh, I got to show you one more. Courchevel in France. That's a handcrafted airport. I mean, look at the scenery. See? This is what... I don't know what version you get Aspen in. Obviously, you get it in the Premium Deluxe. Then you have my favorite place to eat right here. Watch, I got to show you Courchevel. Let's exit. I'll show you one more, and then I'm going to go eat lunch. End flight. Courchevel, the hardest landing in the world. It's easy to find, though, because it's in the French Alps. So you just go over to, like, Italy here, and you just look for the white streak. Right here's the Alps. So you got the French Alps, then the Austrian Alps, Italian Alps. Courchevel is a real ski resort. Uh-oh, air accessing traffic data, so I'm moving around too much. Courchevel. You'd think I know exactly where it's at since I fly it all the time. There it is, Courchevel. It's got a yellow mark. Center's departure. LIFR, that means it's going to be cloudy. We'll just clear it out. Yeah, Aspen got updated. It used to be right. Rez, on the Xbox? Is it updated on the Xbox? When I'm offline, maybe later I'll check. It's going to be nighttime in France here, so we'll fix that.
Lima Foxtrot Lima, Juliet traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 4.
You want to try and... This is actually a landing challenge in the game. Courchevel. So if you go to, like, activities, this is a landing challenge. If you can land here, you can land anywhere. Okay, showcase. See this runway? This could very well be the shortest runway in the world. Look at this. That's the landing challenge. This is where you have to stop. You got to come in. Look at this. Look at this place. This is beautiful graphics. This is a real place. They held the Olympics here one year, like way back. And then look, you even have the freaking ski lifts. Look at this. Look, you got ski lifts that go right up the mountain. Earlier in the week, I did a challenge. We did a flight from Grenoble to Courchevel just to see if everybody can land. It was, yeah, you got to watch that. But look at this place. It's amazing graphics. On a PlayStation. Hello. A $600 console instead of a $4,000 PC. Yeah, they'll be better on a $4,000 PC, but you think they're going to be that much better? Look at this. You even have a road that leads in and out of Courchevel. Incredible. And then you got this little tiny runway that's kind of on a plateau in the middle of nowhere. Showcase, I gotta move slow. Any other questions? Yeah, they updated on the Xbox. It wouldn't help me res on my S though, because that runs at low graphics. That's maxed out at low. We'll get back to my aircraft here, and then I'm going to end the stream and have lunch. If anybody uses the purple app, will probably be over there after lunch. Where's my aircraft? If you want, should we do a quick takeoff? Look what you guys are doing. Anybody want to see how Courchevel looks trying to land here? Real quick. Since I'm already lined up. No co-pilot. That's fine. You can't even see where you're going here. Okay, we'll just turn. I can't guarantee I'm going to be landing. So, short runway, you got to use full flaps. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to clear out the clouds, otherwise I can't see where I'm going. Let's go custom. Live weather off. High level clouds. We always put high level clouds because just a blue sky is kind of boring. So let me see if I can take off and then find the runway. So parking brakes on. Floor it. Yeah, you got to go down the hill. I got to take off at 85, so 70, 80, 85. There we go. You cannot take off here in a 737. You're going to be in the ditch. We'll just do this real quick. Let me put the... I don't know why my trim was set so high. I like it at 4. So check out this scenery, everybody. Isn't this beautiful? Okay, there's the runway. So the landing challenge, you know what I could have done? I could have just streamed the landing challenge. It puts you on the approach. Yeah, we'll just do the landing challenge if I can't land. So the landing challenge basically starts you right here. This is why the Vision Jet's so great. You can put this proximity in the lower left in the MFD. All that red means danger.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Okay, I'm going way too fast.
Sink rate.
Let's see if I can do this without bouncing. Plus, the wind. If you have live weather on, this place is deadly for wind.
500.
You gotta almost just touch the trees. Look at that. Oh, see, that's what happened. I hit the tree. Let's just do the landing challenge. I hit the tree. I'll show you where the landing challenge is if anybody wants to practice it. Flight conditions back to live. We don't need this because we're going to do a landing challenge. So let me get this back to where I like it. Right there. So you go to activities. Oh no, wait, sorry. Challenge. No, league. You don't want to do that. Oh. Shoot. Activities. And you want to go to landing challenges. And you want to go to precision landings. I think it's precision landings. I know it's here somewhere. Did I pass it? Hold on. They didn't take it out. We just did this live. They use a Vision Jet. Courchevel. Oh, maybe it's under famous landings. No, I know it's under precision. Wait. Epic. There it is. Precision. I just wasn't on it. Courchevel. We'll start the challenge. You'll see it'll come in the same route I just had. Start challenge. I scored almost 1 million points on here. I went 5 for 5. Start challenge. And I'm using a flight stick. My high is like 800,000 or something, or 700,000. Okay. So it starts you right here. Ready to fly. See, look, it's almost the same spot that I just started. See, oh, but see here, you're getting the full wind effect. Okay, this stalls at like 85, so. And you can't come in for the other way. That doesn't work. 111. And then right here, you're going to hit a gust of wind. It's going to throw you off. This time, don't hit the trees.
500.
Put it in neutral. There's a perfect landing at Courchevel. Brakes. Hurry. No. There you go. That's a fail. But anyways, that's a perfect landing. The problem is the brakes. There you go. There's a Courchevel landing. That's how you do it. I had the airspeed just a little too high, so it couldn't stop. I almost want to try it again. Hold on. This is an obsession now. If I get the airspeed to like 90, then I'll be able to stop. And I've got rudder pedals too. One more time. I should do a live stream on all the challenges. Does anybody want to see that? Oh, someone put something in the chat. Hold on. Yeah, almost. I had the landing. It was, I couldn't brake. I'm doing, oh, the wind has got me. Doing 115. I gotta be at like 90. $117. $112. 107. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, landing's not the problem. Sometimes it's stopping. See, look. There. Brakes. Hit them hard. I got it this time. Ha ha. Perfect landing at Courchevel. Let's see if I beat my score. Let's see. Ah, I beat it. 819,000, baby. I beat it. My other one was like 790. So the top in the world is 1 million. There you go. That's how you land a Courchevel. Try that, Rez, on your Xbox. I know it's a challenge on the Xbox too. What is this, free? I don't want that. Okay, everybody. Anybody have any other questions? I'm going to go have some lunch now, and then I've got to stream over on the Purple app. So we're going to go back out. And everybody, Studio, Rez, thanks for joining. King Kong on the flights. More fire, especially. Yeah, give that a try. So Morfire, you were watching about the upgrade, right? I don't know what the price is, but you can see that you can upgrade. Let's see, James, I already answered that. I'm just going through the chat. John. Morfire, go back to the other name. Prince Gordon, oh my gosh. I already thought I was getting spam this morning. Let's see, Laura, got that. I don't know if she's still watching. Studio. And Q98. Okay, I think I got all the chats. If you're ever chatting and I don't respond to you, I'm not ignoring you. Just put it in the chat again. Because I'm not looking at a chat monitor. I'm looking at an iPad that's off to the right. So sometimes I don't see it. Okay, Rez, we'll see ya. I'll be back streaming again, like I said, on Purple app probably after lunch. Otherwise, on the Red Matrix here tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Saturday. Tomorrow, I have nothing better to do. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow.